We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between Washington and Minnesota. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. So coming to the plate, Dylan Carlson. First delivery to him on the way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1.
Oh, he's got that beautiful 12-6 curveball, doesn't he? It's part of what makes him as good as he is, and he has a lot of confidence in it. He'll even throw it behind the count at times.
So now Carlos Santana, as he sends it on the ground to first. Hoskins has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is into the box. Jonathan Villar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch.
Jonathan Villar.
Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs. A ball and a strike. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Ready on 1 and 2. Ground ball left side. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Standing in, J.D. Martinez. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses. Ball 1. Two balls and no strikes.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line towards center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. He hits it hard on the ground to the left. There's Frazier at second for the out, and the inning is over. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Josh.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And it's fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4. Settling in now, Corey Seager. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that is off the wall. Donaldson rounds third and is digging for the plate. The relay throw. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. So now to the plate, Hunter Renfroe, as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that's through into left, a base hit. The tag from Posey is right there, and he is gone at home plate. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch, and he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Renfroe leads off second with one gone in the inning. Ground ball sent back up the middle, scooped up, a throw to the plate, and now they've got the runner caught in the hot box as he thought about going home, and he is out on the tag, and he'll make it in there with a 2-out double.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Khalil Lee.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Vida Blue, the lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Swing and a miss, 1-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. He got him. Lively fastball. Leading off the inning, Rhys Hoskins, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Front door with the slider, he clips the zone for a called strike. Hoskins behind to count 0-2. Hoskins drives the ball with the best of them when facing right-handed pitching like this, but there is some swing and miss in his game. Some would say it's a little bit of an all-or-nothing approach at times.
I think in today's game you can live with it. The three true outcomes: homer, strikeout, or walk. Bottom line is, when he does put the ball in play, he changes the scoreboard.
And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Misses, ball 2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
The right fielder.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Lifted into center field. Robles waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles.
The center fielder, Victor.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Hard hit ball to short. And that'll get by into left field, so he's on to lead off the inning.
Now batting, catcher, Buster Posey.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Victor Arano takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Here's Buster Posey now, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Nobody out, runner on first. There he goes. Pitch inside, the throw.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Not in time as he steals second. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Hit hard, but foul. And that's swung on and missed, and Posey goes down for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Dylan Carlson. He reached on a single in his first try, and he fouls this one off. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Hard liner to center field. That's in there. Base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here's Carlos Santana now. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, I noticed pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2. But to this guy in the box.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Runner at second here with 1 man out. This is pulled into right, and that's in there. Base hit. Carlson blows through the stop sign, headed for home, and he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 3, and he'll get in there safely. Josh Donaldson digging in now as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Upton in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down, and no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Has a look. Now the pitch. Fouled off. 2 out here and a runner at second. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Leading off the inning, Edmundo Sosa, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Shortstop, Edmundo.
0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
The way he's been able to command his fastball those first 2 pitches, don't be shocked if he goes back in there again or goes up under his chin or nasty slider down and away. He has opened up his full arsenal.
Matt Adams will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming into pinch hit, Matt Adams.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. Looking up is the left fielder, still ranging back. See you later. At the plate, Jonathan Villar.
The batter, number 2.
Swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. To third, Donaldson's up with it. And there's out number 2. Ready for another chance? J.D. Martinez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Renfroe is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Minnesota Twins. Into the box is the leadoff hitter Cameron Maybin, and we are ready for baseball. First pitch coming, here it is. And a ball, 1-0. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Next to bat for Toronto, Hunter Pence, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And it'll be important to stay warm tonight. A chilly 44 degrees here at first pitch.
2-0.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Drilled right back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13.
Digging in now will be Matt Carpenter, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to Matt Carpenter. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over there.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Now a fastball. Oh, strike 3 called on a pitch that looked inside. Instead, it's out number 2. First delivery to him on the way. Trey Mancini is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. 1-0. Here it is.
Nope. I think that.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
The second baseman
From the stretch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. The 2-0 pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
3-1 to him now. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. 1 strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. The ballman 2 strikes.
1-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Pence on third. Mancini over at second. Gurriel at first. 2 out in the inning. Gallo is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Tucker. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
Now here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed.
0-1's the count.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. just hung in there on that one. Here's another 1-2. Got him. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. One out, nobody on. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2.
Batting first.
Here's Joey Gallo now, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. The pitch.
Nope.
2 out, nobody on. Count now, a ball and a strike. Fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Kelly goes to get it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So striding forward now, Carson Kelly. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. Hard ground ball to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball. That's ball 2.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Grounded down the third baseline. Now the 2-1. Grounded back up the middle. Gordon's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, Nelson Cruz. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Nelson Cruz.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
2-1. And it misses. 3-1 now.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Grichuk has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Up next for Minnesota, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Bounce down the third baseline. Schwarber is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
Off-speed pitch, just missed inside.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
He loses him on ball 4.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
He's set, and the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. 1-2 to the Twins catcher. Line to the right side. Grichuk is there. 2 down. The next twin up, Josh Donaldson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Cameron Maben. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Outside, that's the ball.
Now the 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Heading out towards shallow right. Tucker waits on it, and that's the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings in the outfielder Hunter Pence. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in for the Jays, Matt Carpenter. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way, and it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. Gallo will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. And that'll bring up Keston Hiura as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Hiura.
Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And he makes the throw to first. Hiura is retired, and there's 1 away. In now, Nick Gordon.
The shortstop, Nick.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Popped up. Carpenter moving to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Back to the top of the order now, and in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Up next for Minnesota.
So here's Pete Alonso, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Liner towards second. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And the run will score as the Twins grab the early 1-0 lead.
The center fielder, number 2.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
In the dirt, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. Two out here and a runner at second. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So here's Trey Mancini. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And now a pitch on the way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
2-1 as he misses with the slurve there. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. The 3-1. Chopper to short. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So one away here with the bases empty. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Here's the first pitch to him. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
This is in the air to left. Schwarber will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Behind 0-2 now. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Racing back the right fielder. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. To the plate now, Kyle Schwarber.
Left fielder.
As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. 1-1 to Schwarber. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Into the box now. Mitch Garver hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. And he fouls this one off. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Now back.
Josh Donaldson digging in now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Donaldson.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Rendell Grichuk. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Next for the Blue Jays.
So digging in now, Carson Kelly. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now the pitch. Down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And a slurve, but this is in the dirt for a ball. 3-2 now.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Tucker is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Jose Iglesias. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. On the ground to the right side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in to try it again, Keston Hiura looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This one's down to third. Carpenter is there. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So stepping in, Nick Gordon. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more. Line drive to center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away. Standing in now, Kyle Tucker. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Kyle Tucker becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. Pete Alonso is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one in. Here's Cameron Maybin now. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. 1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And that brings in the outfielder Hunter Pence. And this is low, ball 1.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
2-0. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And he lays off again, ball 3.
3-1 count, tying run on the on-deck circle. You have to be very careful right here to make a quality pitch on 3-1.
High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Ready once again, Matt Carpenter. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now here it comes. A shot down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. No runs, just one hit, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Fastball well outside. Chopper to short. Gordon's got it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Digging in once again. Joey Gallo, he'll lead it off as we start the home sixth.
Joey Gallo.
4-1.
No strike.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 home. Slapped hard the opposite way. Therefore it is Mancini, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch on its way.
Ball inside. Ball 2.
The 2-0. 2 balls and a strike to count.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. In there, a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Tom Murphy will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Weak grounder down the line at third. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Ready for another shot now. Mitch Garver, no hits in 2. Trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1. Count 1-0.
Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit.
The third baseman, number 24.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. A little bit outside. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Finally got him to chase after a bad one there. 2-2. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
The 1-0 home. Heading out towards shallow right. After it is Tucker. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into center field. Line drive, base hit.
The batter.
Into the box now, Rowdy Tellez. On a line, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's Randall Grichuk. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike one.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carson Kelly. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit. Throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
In the dirt here. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. 3 balls and a strike to Carson Kelly.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Count is full. Here's the pitch. High and deep to right center. Chasing after it is Tucker. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Stepping into the box, Keston Hiura. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
Second baseman, Keston.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Hiura.
No balls and a strike to count.
Ball 1.
1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Really deceptive changeup right there. It died right before the plate, and he was left reaching for air.
Hit hard to the right, but foul. The 1-2. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Lofted in the air out to right field. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The shortstop.
Now so far in the game. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Here it comes. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Twins shortstop. Slow roller down the third baseline. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's lifted the other way out to left. Mancini moving back. He gets there, but he missed it.
Now batting, number 30.
Into the box, Kyle Tucker, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 2-0 to the Twins left fielder.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
To Iglesias for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
First baseman.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. From the belt, kicks and deals. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
The 0-2 home. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
The windup and the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Hit to third. Donaldson's there. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Cameron Maybin. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into right field, that's a base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Hunter.
So now to the plate, Hunter Pence, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Grounded to third. Donaldson's up with it. To second for 1. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Now at the plate, Joey Gallo.
The center fielder.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 home. Hit sharply on the ground. Carpenter has it, and the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
The designated hitter.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Nelson Cruz. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Line toward the alley in left center. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
Up next for Minnesota, the left fielder.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. The 1-1 home. Fouled off. Runners on first with 1 down. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Digging in and looking for more, Mitch Garver. Last time through was a base hit. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
1 and 2.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end. Stepping into the box, Matt Carpenter. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. First pitch on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Margot is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Trey Mancini. First offering on its way. A swing and a ground ball to third. throw on to first, and now the Jays are down to their final out. Digging in, Lourdes Gurriel. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Twins get a complete game shutout from their starter as this ball game is over. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Minnesota Twins led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Jose Barrios pitches well enough to get the W. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Ought to be a good one here between the Chicago White Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Now at the plate, Raimel Tapia. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a swing and a miss for strike one, as that's how this new season of baseball will get underway. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pham moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, postseason record holder Daniel Murphy. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Paddock has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
Hit hard to short. He's right there. And the throw pulls him off the base, and the inning's going to continue. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon from the stretch. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Arenado is off of first with 2 away. And he lays Off here as well. It's 2-0 now to the Colorado right fielder. Hit hard up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Short way to Dozier, and the side is retired. Here's Juan Lagares now. He's got a base hit tonight. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count. David Dahl to the plate now, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one.
Nope.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball one.
1-1.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. In now for Colorado, Trevor Story. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. It's down, and their first hit of the new campaign is going for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with one away.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one, going for extra bases off the bat. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And there are two away now. Striding in for the Rockies, Dom Nunez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. There is Dozier. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Into the box now is the Colorado pitcher, German Marquez, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he misses there. 1-2. Hard on the ground toward short. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Up next for Colorado, the center
So it's back to the top of the order now. And striding into the plate next will be Raimel Tapia. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. And now a pitch on the way. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Third inning, no score to this point. Still 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Another 1-2 delivery. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Pham is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
The first baseman, number 9.
Daniel Murphy steps in now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will. Bottom of the third.
For the puck. Leading off for Colorado, the third baseman, Nolan.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Hit out towards second. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point, you see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Charlie Blackmon stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. 0-1, here it comes.
Nope, that's the ball.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Count is 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Pham is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Up next,
Stepping up now, David Dahl. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The 0-1 delivery. Dahl is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. Bounce to first. Fielded cleanly by Hosmer. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Fernando Tatis Jr.
number 23.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. No runs, just 1 hit, and 1 error for the Padres so far. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Tatis swings the bat and throws from the right. Oh, and he snags it out of midair, and that ends the inning. One.
Leading off for Colorado, the shortstop.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now that's
So striding in, Garrett Hampson. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball back outside.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. No runs, 2 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rockies so far. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here. Ready now, Dom Nunez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch on its way. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They are getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Fastball laid off well below the knees. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. He started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away.
Now that.
So here now's the pitcher, German Marquez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Lifted in the air out to right. Myers is under it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Raimel Tapia. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 down, runners at 1st and 2nd. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The set and the 1-2 to first. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is now at the plate. Manny Machado. Stepping in, Daniel Murphy. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guys swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Here's ball 1 now to the Rockies' 3rd baseman. It's 1-1. Arenado swings, and this one is crushed out to left field. See you later.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater.
No hits to this point. The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. Couple of groundouts on his batting line in 2 trips so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to 2nd here on the wild pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. A 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Line drive to left. Pham is there, and he has it for the out. The relay. Throw back to second, and that's a double play.
Now that's the shortstop.
Trevor Story steps in now. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Hit down the third baseline. Yeah, this is foul for the first strike. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So the batting order turns over now. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Minnesota Twins and the New York Mets. Into the box now, Manuel Margot. And we are set for baseball here this evening. 1-0 the count. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. 2-1 now to the Twins leadoff man. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. A bouncer up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Stepping in, Pete Alonso. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Alonso.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And that misses for ball one. Margot gets his lead at first, nobody out. That's wide, 2-0. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
The 2-1 home.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hard on the ground towards short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Stepping in now, Mitch Garver, as he'll take a look at ball one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. A ball and a strike. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. There's one. Relay to Goldie, and that gets him as well, a double play. Here's Nelson Cruz now. Runner in scoring position with two gone.
23, Nelson Cruz.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that misses inside, 1-0. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Grounded to short. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, number 23.
Here's the pitch. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Popped him up. Donaldson is there. And that's the first out of the inning. Next up for New York, Brandon Nimmo.
Brandon Nimmo.
First pitch of the at-bat. This is pulled into right. Gallo is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Next for the Mets, Manny Machado. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Machado.
Odorizzi's ready and delivers.
Ball one, no strike.
2 out, nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
3 balls.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now.
The first baseman, Paul.
As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. That's inside. 2-0.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Donaldson at third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Josh Donaldson digging in now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
First pitch on its way. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. As he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike one. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
To 1-2 now. No outs, nobody on. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Tom Murphy.
Number 2, Tom Murphy.
First delivery to him on the way. Line drive, base hit.
Batting it, the second baseman, Keston.
And that'll bring up Keston Hura as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
3-1 to him now. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Striding in, Ehire Adrianza. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he takes ball 1. And he misses again, 2-0. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. Liner towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The designated hitter.
First offering on its way.
Voigt.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Ooh, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Yanked on the ground down the line. A dive, but it's off his glove. Throw will be well laid as he reaches it first.
Batting fifth.
To the plate now, Michael Conforto. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And it's fouled away. Ready on 0-2. And he takes strike three called on the fastball. One gone. So a runner at first with one man gone. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Has a look, now the pitch. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Runner at first here, one man out. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with one strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Alonso in foul ground, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in now, Charlie Culberson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Odorizzi comes set. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. A runner on first with two away. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
A ball and two strikes. Here's the pitch. Ripped down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Two out with the man at first. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. Weak grounder down the line at third. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So here's Pete Alonso. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that's down into left center for a base hit.
Now that designated hitter, Mitch Garver.
Standing in now, Mitch Garver, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And looked like ball two below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate. Runners on first with one down. Liner in there for a base hit.
Now batting, The left fielder, Nelson.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 2-0 to the Twins left fielder.
2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And there's a swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
1 strike.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is now in the box, Harrison Bader. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. First pitch on its way.
Bader.
Late square, and this is popped up. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
The batter.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Lays off 2-2 now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
Not what you want to do on the mound. Go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
There's ball 4.
The left fielder, number 9, Brandon Nimmo.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
1's the count.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Pitch out. Nothing doing. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And standing in now, the always dangerous third baseman, Manny Machado. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. High in the air out to center field. Margot's under it. And the inning is over. Striding into the box, Josh Donaldson. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at-bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
That evens it up 1-1. Donaldson is a highly regarded defender, especially as corner infielders go. Some guys at first or third are there because they can hit. But he takes a lot of pride in his defense, and as a result, it's definitely not uncommon for him to make an impact on the game with his glove. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Joey Gallo will be next. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. And that'll bring up Joey Gallo. First delivery to him on the way. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
The catcher, number 2.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. As he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. Little late that time as he swings and misses for strike 1. The 1-1. Lifted in the air out to right. Conforto is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Keston Hiura. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Now the pitch. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Behind 0-2 now. And look out as that one ran in and got him. At the plate, Ehire Adrianza. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Ehire Adrianza.
First pitch on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Manuel Margot.
Into the box now, Manuel Margot. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. In tight with the sinker, ball 2.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Taken in by Goldschmidt, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Here comes the first pitch.
Goldschmidt.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0. 1-1.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Now riding in once again, Luke Voigt. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
The right fielder, number 30.
At the plate now, Michael Conforto. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Conforto behind a ball and 2 strikes. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. Lays off 1-0. Two balls and no strikes to Ramos. Odorizzi comes set. Here's the 2-0. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Alonso is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Standing in, Pete Alonso. Couple of singles to his credit thus far.
The first baseman,
Here's the first pitch to him. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 home. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. He's got it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next will be the designated hitter, Mitch Garver. He singled his last time up. First offering on its way.
1-0.
Way out in front as this is yanked foul into the seats in left. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
Liner towards second. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
the lefty, number 23.
In now, Nelson Cruz. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
He's going to have to take a deep breath. A little bit ultra aggressive at the plate right now after fishing at the first pitch and looking like he was going to commit on that one.
And he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play. Into the box now, Charlie Culberson. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? And therefore it is Hura for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty. And into bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Out in front of it, strike 1. 1 run on 3 hits. 1 error in the game for the Mets thus far. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch of the at-bat. High in the air out to center field. Margot's under it. And that's the 3rd out. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Number 24, Josh.
First pitch on its way. Clearly fooled there on the slider. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
2-1 to count. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. And another foul ball. Here now the 2-2. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Racing back the left fielder.
It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
Joey Gallo.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
The batter, the catcher, Tom Murphy.
So now to the plate, Tom Murphy, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Hit hard back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Up next to the Twins, the second
Stepping in now, Keston Hiura. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
2-0 pitch on the way. And that's down into left center for a base hit. The relay, but too late, and he's safe at third.
The bat, number 13.
Into the box, Ehire Adrianza. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations.
And they'll add one more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to dry. Bad base running mistake there for out number 1.
Manuel Margot.
Kyle Tucker will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Fouled off. Ready with another 0-2.
Ball. Count is 1.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's set. Here it comes. The 0-1 on its way. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field.
Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
Now batting.
At the plate, Mitch Garver, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Ready on 1 and 2. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired. So here's Brandon Nimmo. He lined out his first time around and then went down on strikes last time up. Here's the pitch.
Nimmo.
Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The batter. The third
and in steps Manny Machado. First pitch on its way. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath, adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. At the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Odorizzi steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Nelson Cruz, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. The 0-2 delivery. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Josh Donaldson. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. From the stretch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the center fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Into the box, Joey Gallo. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Now
a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
That's a good take on a fastball.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
For the traditional.
So coming to the plate, Luke Voigt. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
1-2 now.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. Runner at first following the error. And next it'll be the outfielder, Michael Conforto.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
1 ball, 1 strike the count. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed 2-1.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count, 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive
Swing, high drive, deep down the left field line. This ball is slicing. Cruz ranges deep into the corner to make the catch for the first out. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. First pitch coming, here it is. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
This guy's throwing a gem so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Now a ball lined to the left side. Runners on first with 1 down. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
The batter, number 8.
Standing in, Charlie Culberson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Culberson.
Odorizzi comes set. First pitch on its way. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the run is Tucker. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Settling in now, Tom Murphy. He reached on a single last time and later. Wound up scoring.
Tom Murphy.
Kyle Schwarber is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Number 12, Kyle Schwarber.
Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Still going back. See you later.
Now batting, second baseman, Keston Hiura.
To the plate now, Keston Hiura. To the left side, but it's well foul. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Line toward the gap in left center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Now batting, shortstop.
At the plate now, Ehire Adrianza, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Culberson relay to Goldie, and that gets him as well a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Kyle Tucker. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Tucker, a native Floridian, playing up the middle in center field in this one, although he is most often considered a left fielder. 1-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Now batting, the first baseman.
In now, Pete Alonso, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at bat.
High and deep to left center field. See you later. Standing in now, Mitch Garver.
Designated hitter.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning's going to turn around.
Count is 1-2 now. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And that ends the inning. And that'll bring up the former top prospect Harrison Bader.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he lays off for ball 1. Outside, 2-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch on its way. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Tucker is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Chasing after it is Tucker. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Ready for another chance. Nelson Cruz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The third baseman, number 24, Josh.
Into the box, Josh Donaldson. Liner towards second. Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman. Coming to the plate now, Joey Gallo. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. First pitch on its way. Got him fishing that time. 0-1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. The set and the 1-1 pitch. There's a shin high slider laid off for a ball. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And that'll get down for a base hit, and that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter, the catcher.
Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber, as he lines it out to center. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
The batter.
Up next for Minnesota, Keston Hiura. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Big cut at the 2-0 slider, but he comes up empty. 2-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
This one's down to third. Taken in by Machado. On to first, and the Twins are turned away here as the side is retired. In now, Manny Machado. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, in this day and age where everybody's watching the pitch count, that was pitch number 100 in the 9th inning, but he still looks awfully impressive on the mound.
A ball and a strike now to Machado. Fastball well outside.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at-bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Tucker is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away.
The batter.
And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
Tucker is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Luke Voigt. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. 0-1 the count. Now a hard liner. Foul. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. High and deep to right center. After it is Tucker. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot better than that, going the entire 9 innings, saving his bullpen, and getting the win.
10-1, the final lopsided score in this ball game. The Minnesota Twins launched. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good 3-inning battle royale contest between South Korea and Minnesota. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in the switch hitter, Eduardo Escobar. First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Young is sort of a curious case as a starter. Usually doesn't walk many guys, but at times he ends up giving up his share of hits. The translation on that is that he throws a lot of strikes, but oftentimes they are hittable strikes.
One of the keys, Matt, you'll have to watch from this guy. At times he kind of tiptoes, he tap dances around the strike zone. He has good stuff, but when he falls behind in the count, he tends to nibble a little bit. And then when he brings the ball into the strike zone, and when he does, he becomes much more predictable. And what happens with that? The hits per 9 innings tend to go up.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
And that's the second out. And that'll bring up Buster Posey.
Number 28.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Takes this the other way to right. Yelich is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Stepping up now, Gene Segura. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that tape.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. In is Christian Yelich, as he'll take a look at ball one. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. Yelich is a guy that thrives in these opposite-handed matchups. He's often considered one of the absolute best hitters in the game against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, because he's thinking big part of the field. He's not a dead pull guy. This is a guy that likes to use gap to gap. And when that's happening, you stay on anything fading away from you.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-and-mouse game continues on.
As a look, now the pitch.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
So now to the plate, Mitch Garver. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. 3 runs already home here. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Judge. He's around first, heading for 2. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. Edwin Encarnacion now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. Here's Starlin Castro. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Judge is there. Let's see if they test it. And even with 2 away now, that ball just didn't get out there deep enough, so they'll hold him at third base. Here's Ryan Braun now, and their runners at the corners now. He's set, and the pitch. Base hit into right center. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. And no chance there. He'll make it to third safely. Number 8, see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
3-0 now.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that 2-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Swing and a ball hit toward the shortstop, Mondesi. Scooped up, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Sir Anthony Dominguez, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Now to the plate, Duke Snider, and they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already.
The center fielder.
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Garver recovers, but no chance to recover. Snider is on at first after the strikeout. So digging in now, Aaron Judge, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
0-1's the count.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Snider aboard here at first with nobody out. Hit sharply toward the right side. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And into bat next, the 3rd baseman, Kyle Seager. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And there's ball 1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
And it's fouled away. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Smoke toward the hole. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting 7. The left fielder, number 24, Avisail Garcia.
So here's Avisail Garcia as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. High in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
Zips it to Castro for one. Throw to Muncy to finish the double play. Digging in for his second at-bat, Gene Segura. He reached on a single in his first try.
Gene Segura.
The pitch. Well, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. And here's Christian Yelich now. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
The center fielder.
At the plate now, Mickey Mantle. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
The batter.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Fielded cleanly on to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So stepping in, number 9. He'll take his first hacks here.
The second baseman.
Now here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Castro's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming in the base hit.
Hard ground ball to third, fielded by Encarnacion, and very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now
digging in to try it again, Adalberto Mondesi. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
2-0 now. Now the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mantle is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. 4-0 the score tonight. Minnesota jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between the Mustangs and the Rays. So striding forward now, Barry Larkin. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. And the pitch. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Outside and low, 3-0. 3-1. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on the base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
First offering on its way. And that's dead center for strike one.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
There to play it is Castro, and he's got it for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Brian Dozier. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Fouled off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Larkin leads off first with one away. Runners off for second. Pitches high. The throw. Castro's tag is on the money. He's out at second base. The 1-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brian Anderson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he lays off there, 1-0. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Not the best of sinkers that time. Ball high.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
Braun will get there, and he puts it away to... Digging in, number 8. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Rays, the shortstop.
And the pitch.
Now, Jr.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Therefore it is Blackman, and he's got it for the first out. At the plate, Starlin Castro. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Ball.
Bases are empty. One man out. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Picked up by Larkin. And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out. Stepping into the box, Mickey Mantle. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And he fouls this one off. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Grounded to the right. And that is through into right field for a single.
Batting 4.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Up and into the cleanup guy. It's ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he's back standing. Line to the right side. Blackman is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Charlie Blackman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The right field. Charlie Blackman.
And the pitch. Now the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike, and count.
Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Now batting, Dave Kingman. First pitch on its way.
Ball, inside.
No score here as we play inning number 2. 2-0 now.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Hit hard down the line, but foul. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Yimi Garcia comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here.
Garcia.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. On the move is Braun. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. In is Christian Yelich.
Leading off for Minnesota.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Christian Yelich.
The windup and the 0-1. Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 1-2 for Christian Yelich.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And a splitter is over for a cold 3rd strike as he's left shaking his head. 1 gone.
Batting 6.
Stepping into the box, Mitch Garver. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1.
Nope.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. To short, hit hard. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Batting 7. The third baseman.
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Encarnacion absolutely hammers left-handed pitching. There's a lot of pop in his swing for sure, but if there's one criticism of his bat, it's that he doesn't put the ball in play enough in these situations. Seems like hitters like this are more and more common these days.
Yeah, Matty, you can't fault these guys today for the swing and miss. In today's game with so many shifts, there are no hits to be had on the ground. But when this guy does connect against left-handed pitching, it is fun to watch.
On deck, the always dangerous Ryan Braun. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Dominguez will take charge himself out there, and there's 2 down. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun. In the air to straightaway center field. Taylor will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the... Now at the plate, Chris Taylor, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. To the left side, but it's well foul. The next 0-2. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Taylor is retired, and there's 1 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
The pitcher, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Corey Seager.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 3rd inning, no score to this point. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Very high, 2-1. Right side, reined in. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Barry Larkin. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And this one runs up high, ball 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
This is where you cash your checks right here.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
The first baseman, number 17, Todd Helton.
At the plate, Todd Helton. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And this will bang up against the wall.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Sam Dyson enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Sam Dyson.
Here's Brian Dozier now. Fouled off. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Brian Anderson would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Fouled away. Ready with the payoff pitch. Popped him up. Castro is there for it. And that retires the side. Gene Segura will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming in with his hit, Gene Segura.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1 count and the pitch. Hit to first. He's right there. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So striding in, number 8. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. A ball and no strikes. Alvarado is an absolute flamethrower, of course. You don't have to watch him long before that radar gun really pops and catches your eye.
This is what we're looking for in today's game. We're looking for velocity, and this guy is V-E-L-O. Velo lights up a radar gun, and he can hit triple digits, and that's one of the reasons why everybody likes to watch this guy throw.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
The batter, number 14.
Ready now, Starlin Castro. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 1 ball, no strikes the count. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. And that 1 run held up tonight. 1-0 the final.
It's showdown time. Here's our hurler, Matt Scherzer. For this showdown, they are allowed 20 outs. They are chasing 4 runs. The showdown is on. Now batting, number 38. Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Josh Peterson. And they turn 2. That's got to sting. The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge. Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. To right center and deep. Out of here. A solo blast. Now batting, catcher, Yasmani Grandal. The batter, the third baseman, Todd Frazier. Fifteen outs left. Now batting, shortstop, Eddie Alvarez. Now batting, the pitcher, Trevor Bauer. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Forrest Wall. Now batting, the center fielder, Ketel Marquez. Now batting, left fielder, Josh Peterson. Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge. The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman. Swung on and blasted to right. That'll do it. Thank you for joining us.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons.
Play ball.
Stepping in, Michael Brantley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Astros, the left
The
fielder,
pitch.
Michael.
In there, strike one.
0-1.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. Ripped down the first base line. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
Batting second.
Striding in for Houston, Alex Bregman. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here it comes. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home to short. Taken in by Simmons. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Batting third.
Next up for the Stros, Jose Altuve. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Here's the pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And here's the...
Leading off for the...
3, 4, take your base. He's out.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Got him to go after a bad one there, and it evens the count at 2-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Got him.
Batting fifth, The first baseman.
Now at the plate, Yuli Gurriel.
Gurriel.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a ball, 1-0. Bottom of the second here with no score. Count even now at 1-1. Sent out to straightaway center field. Trout has a read on it. 2 gone.
Batting 6.
Here's George Springer to try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch on its way. 2 out, nobody on. Base hit, and the Stros are into the hit column for the first time this season. Absolutely scorched that base hit.
Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Springer leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. That's by him for strike 1. Correa brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Astros leave 1. Will move to the 3rd with no score. In now is Andrelton Simmons, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Let's play ball.
Bottom of the inning now. Into the box now, Josh Reddick. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Upton's under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting 9. The catcher.
Stepping in, Garrett Stubbs, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now a pitch on the way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. And Upton's got this one. 2 away now.
The left.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. First offering on its way. Hit in the air out to left field. Upton's under it, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Mike Trout ready to settle in and kick off the inning. Matt Vasgersian joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac with you in the booth.
Trout.
Play ball.
Riding in, Alex Bregman. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Splitter swung on and missed 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Hey guys, he doubled up right there. Back-to-back sliders. Nice job by the batter right there. Just misses the first one, makes the adjustment, stays a little shorter, and drives the next pitch for a base hit.
Jose Altuve is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. From the belt, the pitch.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Now the 2-0. Nipped the corner, 2-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now a long throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
He's lucky it's only a single back up the middle and not a double in the gap or a home run. Pitches like that in show get absolutely hammered.
To the plate now, Yordan Alvarez.
He swings, and it's a line drive to left center.
That's in there, base hit. And the run's going to come in to score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now.
The first baseman, number 10, Yuli Gurriel.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
The count now at 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Popped him up. Fletcher has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. He's set. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. 50th pitch of the game on its way. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 2 runs, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Digging in now, Josh Reddick. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. On the ground to the right side. He's got it. 1 away.
The batter.
Digging in, Garrett Stubbs. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. The pitch. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
High in the air out to center field. Trout is there, 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder.
Back to the top of the order now, and Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate. Ball 1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
2-0 to Brantley. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Trout at the track, the wall. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
He's 1 for 2 in this one. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Alex Bregman has just clubbed a milestone home run of sorts. It's the 100th of his career.
Well, obviously, it's not easy hitting home runs, Matt, especially at this level. 100 home runs is nothing to scoff at, so I'm sure he'll be proud of this accomplishment when he gets to really think about it after a game, and you know he'll want that ball to hold on to.
Jose Altuve swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike. Ready one. Dylan Bundy is out from the bullpen as he'll get his first work of the season here on opening night.
Dylan Bundy.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, first base.
1 away for the Astros here in the 6th. And digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. This one's down to 3rd. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the 2nd out.
The center fielder.
Ready for another shot now. George Springer. A hit in 2 tries so far. Hard hit ball to short. Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by Pujols. Saves an error. Striding forward. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate.
The shortstop.
Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes.
Correa.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Two balls and a strike.
Count is 2-1.
Grounder down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Matty, that's a surprising pitch right there. I don't understand after blowing the fastball by him, he would speed his bat up with off speed.
Yeah, redemption after being late, right on time with the off-speed pitch next. Ball one. Line drive, base hit to right. Throw into second, and he's safe.
You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate. But tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
In now, Garrett Stubbs.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. So a 3-run shot to left center, his second home run of the game, as this lead swells to 7-0. We've seen these guys go deep 3 times so far in this one, guys.
You know, D-Row, looks like the boys are dialing long distance from the batter's box so far.
Yeah, the pitchers aren't fooling anyone today, Dan. Let's see if this trend continues.
Alex Bregman comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. The 1-1 home.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
3 runs already home here. Fooled by the speed and location of that one. It's 2-2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away. But that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And it's 1-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
So here's Yuli Gurriel. Hit pretty well out toward right center field.
Giving chase his good one.
He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So they pick up 3 runs on 4 base hits.
Play ball. That's ball 4. He's out.
Striding into the box, George Springer. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Digging in and looking for more, Carlos Correa. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Popped up. Castro waits on it. 2 gone.